Stream Elements says, Alpsimmer is now live. Streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, MSFS 2024 free flight destination and corresponding flights.
Yes, we are live. Mid-startup. Landing altitude. Okay. Landing altitude.
Motion detected at the outdoor campfront.
Jesus. So much for the motion detected at the outdoor cam phone. Landing altitudes. Really? 05 right? That's interesting. Oh. I never had that one before. Should be interesting. Okay, 05 right is at 386 and 3000. 386 and 3000. Drives me crazy. Why? $386. I hope. Yep. Let's just go PFD and see what it does. 386. Okay, there we go. All right, we're set. 1 is not open. And number 5 is not open. Why is number 5 not open? Okay, GSX, still getting used to GSX. We are here in Geneva, Switzerland on a very rainy night. No gates large enough to handle the 777, so we're out on the tarmac. And we're in cold and dark, but we're mostly all the way through cold and dark. The only thing we haven't done, when I do setup in cold and dark now for the 777 flights, I don't go from scratch. I go to a preset PMDG setting in the FMC here, and I'd show it to you, but I'm not going to at this point. So let's just continue on route. So this is LSGG. This is the part of the cold and dark that I leave. Runway will be, it's telling me 22, but we don't really know that yet. We can find out though. Let's find out. Hoping for 22.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, IFR to Manchester.
Speedbird 4409 Navy,
Yeah.
Geneva delivery, expect runway 22, Depier 1 Alpha departure, initial climb 272 en feet. Squawk 410C.
Depier 1 Alpha departure. Squawk 4106. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
Speedbird 4409 Navy, readback correct. Contact ground 121.8551 ready for pushback or engine start.
Okay, this all works
Ground
out same as my plan.
121.855 when ready for pushback or engine start. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
And you can see that on BATC over here. On the right side of the screen there. Runway 22. SID is DIPI 1A. Transition DIP 1R. Squawk 4106. So let's go ahead and set that right now. Squawk setting here.
Line 72 Romeo, gate 5 request pushback and engine start.
410.
Deline 72 Romeo, Geneva Ground,
6.
pushback approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast, Line 72
We're
Romeo.
set there. We're going to turn this
Pour
on
l'aircraft
for
via mail
now.
d'information hôtel Nauturan, QNH 1008.
Start display codes. Don't need it yet. Back to FMC. And we'll go ahead and request the route. And there we are, LSGG to EGCC on SimBrief. That's taken. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Select the route. Route is requesting. And you all know that when you type something here, it'll appear in the clipboard right down here. Let's load. Uplink is ready. Activate, because this appears now. Activate.
Line 72
Execute,
Romeo,
'cause
request
this
taxi
lights
to be
up.
active.
Now we can do route copy because we've already got a route
Véline 7
in.
Romeo, runway 22 taxi
We have
via
route
Alpha.
2 now copied.
Runway 22 taxi via Alpha, beeline 72 Romeo.
We're going to take runway 22 here. So we type it in right there. I'll clear it. And it's going to appear right here. Watch. Let's clear that message. Let's clear that message and that one. Type in 2, and it appears right there. And that's going to be our runway. Activate. Now we can move on to performance initialization. And of course, what we do here now is we can type it in manually from SimBrief, but all you really need to do is click on it. It will appear in the clipboard. That's a copy, and now you paste it back in. And there you go. And of course we can accept this. Now we're going to go to thrust limiters. So now we have to go to the EFB. Home button. Performance. Import from flight plan. Select runway 22. Import from aircraft. Center of gravity is 28.21. Weight 471, 814. Import the weather. We've already input this altimeter reading in the MCP. Master control panel. Let's calculate. We have takeoff thrusters 2, cell temp 43. 2 and 43. So let's go back to the FMC. So takeoff configuration 2. Cell temp goes in here, 43. Now we move to takeoff. And we can plug in center of gravity just by clicking here. 28.2 is the same as it was on the other page, so that's our cut. Here's our paste. Flaps were 5. If you want to see that, we'll go back. Let's go back to EFB. Flaps 5, TO2, trim will be 5. 43 cell temp. Rotate at 147, so we can plug that in now. 147. That'll go right here. Whoops, went past it. And we don't have a transition altitude, or do we? Let's see. Initial climb to 7,000. It's over here in BATC. So let's go here and change this to 7,000. So they're going to put us in the clouds. Heading will be here. 223.34.
Véline 7 to Romeo, contact Geneva Tower 118.7, have a good evening.
Over to tower
223.
118.7, beeline 72 Romeo, bye bye.
Flight directors are on. We can set LNAV and VNAV. So we're done with the upper panel.
Alpine 49, November Yankee. Gate 3 request pushback and engine start.
Speed is set to 147 for rotate.
Geneva Grund, pushback and engine start approved.
Takeoff gross weight verified,
Pushback
471.8.
approved. Face northeast. Alpine 49, November Yankee.
So we'll enter that. Okay. Page 2. Should have done page 2 first. So we want the runway wind, so we're going to have to go back to the EFB. 240 at 8. Outside air temperature is 4. 240 at 8 and 4. .240 at 8. Entered and it's there. Now you paste it in. Slope. I don't remember it. 0.34. Right here. Runway slope. 0.34. Alright. 0.34. It's not dry, it's wet.
Alpine 49, November Yankee, taxi for departure.
Alpine 49 November Yankee, runway 22 taxi via Alpha.
Runway 22 taxi via Alpha, Alpine 49, November Yankee.
0.3 wet. Let's see if it'll take. Invalid. Interesting. Don't know why it calls it out as
Swiss
dry.
797, rampe 1 tout taxi via Charlie.
Ramp 192 via Charlie, Swiss 797.
Okay, speeds have stayed. These should match the EFB. So we could actually go back and look at that.
Easy 74 Lima X-ray.
43, 47, 54. 43, 47, 54.
Easy 74 Lima X-ray, Geneva Ground, hold position for traffic. ILL call you back.
V1 needs to change.
Hold position, Easy 74 Lima X-ray.
Now we can go to index.
Easy 74 Lima X-ray, Geneva Ground.
At this point we can now go to departure.
Face southeast.
We know that we're going to have runway 22
Easy 74 Lima X-ray.
with DPI 1A.
Alpha at ramp 70, request pushback.
DPI 1A. Execute it.
Quality 7 Victor Alpha, Geneva Ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
Index for the arrival screen,
Pushback and
EGCC.
engine start approved. Face northeast.
Arrival.
Quality 7 Victor Alpha.
Will be 5 right. That's a pretty short runway. And Elvo 1M. This is from SimBrief. Execute. Now the speeds have been deleted, so we're going to have to go back. Looks like they're okay. Leggies. Next page.
Easy 74 Lima X-ray ready to taxi to the active.
We're looking for discontinuities.
Easy 74 Lima X-ray, runway 22 taxi via Alpha.
There's one.
Alright, we'll taxi to runway 22 via Alpha. Easy 74 Lima X-ray.
Swiss 7 Golf Lima, rampe 1 1 taxi via Charlie.
Ramp 191 taxi via Charlie. Swiss 7 Golf Lima.
That's a standard. Dane, then CF05R. And then in. So that should be a pretty quick descent. 8,000 to 3,000 in 16 miles. So we need to be prepared for that. We're going to set the fixed rings now.
Hold position for traffic. ILL call you back.
EGCC
Hold position, Easy 74 Lima X-ray.
/5. Actually /15. We should go from the outside. We're going to go /15. Yeah, we'll put them in order. 5.
Quality 7 Victor Alpha, taxi for departure.
/10. These are when we
Quality 7 Victor
hit the
Alpha.
flaps.
Runway 22 taxi via Alpha.
/15
Runway
miles.
22 via Alpha. Quality 7 Victor Alpha.
Interesting that 10's not there, but that's okay.
Easy
And we'll
7
go
for
to the
Lima
next
X-ray. Continue
page.
taxi.
Continue taxi,
EGCC.
Easy 74 Lima X-ray.
And we're going to put a ring at
Easy
45
7 for Lima
miles.
X-ray. Hold position for traffic.
Hold position for traffic. Easy 74
And one
Lima
at
X-ray.
90 miles.
Easy 7 for Lima X-ray. Continue taxi.
Headed
Continue
the
taxi, Easy
Alspage
74 Lima X-ray.
route. Altitude will be 280. Execute. All looks good. Index approach. We'll be going 30 and apply that here. And I think we're good to go. We didn't get any winds though, that's interesting. Huh. Okay.
Quality 7 Victor Alpha. Contact Geneva Tower 118.7.
Top of climb will be 60 miles out.
Quality 7 Victor Alpha.
Speed brake is armed.
Alpine 49 November Yankee. Contact Geneva Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7 Alpine 49 November Yankee.
We're going to set the radio panel for nav.
Easy 7 for Lima X-ray. Contact Geneva Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7 Easy 74 Lima X-ray.
Let's check our overhead. Everything looks good. And we can begin boarding. Time of the flight will be 2 hours and 8 minutes from Geneva to Manchester.
Alpsheimer says, today's flight LSGG, EGCC Geneva to Manchester. PMDG 777-300 ER British Airways Speedbird 4409 Callan ALB VOC. Enjoy 2.08 HR trip. Please like, share and follow if possible.
Passengers boarding started.
Must be a little bit chilly out there on the runway.
Easy 62 Whiskey Alpha, I've run 63 request pushback. Easy 62 Whiskey Alpha, Geneva Ground, pushback approved. Face northwest. Pushback approved, face northwest, Easy 62 Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, while we're boarding, let's do a couple other things. So we got 63 out of 130 back. Wow, it's only 130 today. Okay. Let's go ahead and disconnect the GPU. Since we already have APU running. Don't know why I have an echo there.
Easy 62 Whiskey Alpha, request taxi to the active. Easy C2 Whiskey Alpha, runway 22 taxi via Alpha. Runway 22 taxi via Alpha.
Audio check.
Easy 62 Whiskey Alpha.
Luxair 368 Golf at gate 33, request pushback and engine start.
Audio check 2.
Luxair 368 Golf, Geneva Ground, pushback approved.
That's why.
Face north.
Pushback
I had
approved.
Twitch on my phone.
Luxair 368 Golf.
Okay, what were we going to do here? We're going to EFB. We're going to disconnect ground power unit.
Passengers boarding starting.
Second bus load coming on. GPU is disconnected. Chocks are removed. APU should be running. Let's take a look. Yep. Looks like our baggage has been loaded. So let's go ahead and close up.
Luxair 360 Golf, request taxi.
Luxair 368 Golf, runway 22 taxi via Alpha.
Runway 22 taxi via Alpha, Luxair 368 Golf.
Cargo doors closed.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Really? Park brakes are set. Let's make sure we have the proper controls.
Easy C2 Whiskey Alpha, contact Geneva Tower 118.7. Over to Tower 118.7, Easy 62 Whiskey Alpha, bye bye.
There's Speedbird 4409. I think passengers are already boarded. Let's go ahead and continue then. Display select panel, emergency lights, doors are open, engine shut down. Everything's all set to go up on top. Let's go to EFB. And let's close all doors. Let's arm all doors. Let's operate the stairs.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, ramp 84, request pushback.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, Geneva ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
Luxair 368 Golf, contact Geneva Tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 118.7
Bye-bye.
368 Golf. Have a good evening.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. Get it going.
All aircraft be advised d'information Diana occurrent, QNH 1008.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Face northwest. So that would be right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
looking a little apocalyptic in here. Melted trees.
Please set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ethiopian 729 Heavy, ramp 17 request pushback.
Ethiopian 729 Heavy, Geneva ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
Pushback and engine start approved, face southwest. Ethiopian 729 Heavy.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I'm stepping through the flight plan. Interesting.
Swiss 47 Bravo, rampe C2 taxi via Charlie.
Ram 62 via Charlie, Swiss 473 Bravo. Ethiopian 729 Heavy, ready to taxi to the active.
Oishi to
Ethiopian
Dane.
729 Heavy, runway 22 taxi via
Dane,
Alpha.
then we're going to go left.
Runway 22 taxi via Alpha, Ethiopian 729 Heavy.
CF05R. Right turn to FF. And in. Interesting.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, taxi for departure.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, runway 22 taxi via Alpha.
Runway 22 taxi via Alpha, Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
Announce duration 64 RLW says, cheap streambo.com, remove the space, at M9ZB4S0R.
Park brake released. Let's check flight controls. Rudder. Elevators. Flapperoonies. Taxiway is a little off. That's interesting. Let's have a look to the right.
Ethiopian 729 Heavy, contact Geneva Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7 Ethiopian 729 Heavy. Have a good evening.
This is not good. Small airport.
Swiss 4 Tango Hotel, rampe 182 taxi via Charlie.
Ramp 182 via Charlie, Swiss 4 Tango Hotel.
I think we went into the snow a little bit. lights set.
Swiss 3 Destalema, rampe 61 taxi via Charlie.
She's pretty close to that building.
Swiss 3 Delta Lima.
Yeah, bad taxiway. Who's this bozo? No option to clear AI traffic. I hate doing this. Why is this fucking guy even here? Sorry, buddy. Let's see what other obstacles it's going to throw at us. We're not running through the checklist. We've already done everything. Pilot's a little drunk. pulls a lot to the right.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, contact Geneva Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7. Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Speedbird 4409 Heavy, ready for departure, runway 22.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, hold short of 22, arriving traffic.
Arriving
Wilco,
traffic.
hold short of 22 for traffic. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
Final check.
Top Swiss 68 Romeo Québec, exit left at Charlie.
Exit left at Charlie, tops with 68 Romeo, Quebec.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, runway 22, line up and way.
Runway 22, line up and wait. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
Geneva Tower, top Swiss 14906, for 0 miles east, inbound ILS runway 22 approach.
Top Swiss 14906, Geneva Tower. QNH 1008, cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, Geneva Tower, wind 225 at 8, runway 22, cleared for takeoff, traffic 1 mile final, no delay.
Cleared ILS runway 22 approach, top Swiss
Runway 22,
14906.
cleared for takeoff, no delay. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
Problems with Toga. Full thrust. Positive rate.
Geneva Tower, Swiss 59 Golf, ILS runway 22.
Gear up.
Swiss 59 Golf, Geneva Tower, wind 225 at 8, runway 22 clear to land.
Runway 22 cleared to land, Swiss 59 Golf.
Speedbird 4409 heavy, contact Geneva departure 11 minute decimal 53.
Contact Geneva departure 119.53. Speedbird 4409 heavy. Geneva departure. Speedbird 4409 heavy. Good evening. 4,700 feet.
And an air autopilot error.
Speedbird 4409 heavy, Geneva departure, good evening,
Flaps up.
identifié. Climb to flight level 140.
Climb to flight level 140. Speedbird 4409 heavy.
Now Toga's engaged. Very strange. Flaps up. Typical Swiss European airway. We lost autopilot right here. So, showing 2500, which means we must have some terrain. rough takeoff.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Contact Marseille Control 124.5. Bye bye.
Center on 124.5. Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Have a good evening. Marseille Control. Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Good evening. Out of flight level 116.
No, we keep on losing
flight
autopilot.
Level 140 direct GG 617.
Speedbird 4409 Navy, Marseille Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 280.
Climb to flight level 280. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
We have issues. Big issues.
Speedbird 4409 Navy, contact Marseille Control 120.85.
Contact Marseille Control 120.85. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
Big issues.
Marseille Control. Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Climbing flight level 182 for flight level 280.
Speedbird 4409 Navy, Marseille Control, identifié.
Big issues. Autopilot malfunction complete. Get autopilot back. GG.
Speedbird 4409 Navy, Euro of course. Clear de direct Québec. Reçu en navigation.
Roger. Cleared direct Kellock. Resumo navigation. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
Marseille Center. France LA Tree 9er 49er. Flight level tree 20.
France Olay Tree, 9er 49er. Marseille Center. Radar contact. Continue to descend.
Marseille Control, tops. Blues 13 Alpha Golf, descending via Blues Tree Romeo, flight level 116.
Aye, this is not good.
Marseille Control, radar contact.
It's not good.
Speedbird 4409 Navy, contact Reims Control 128.3.
Contact Reims Control 128.3. Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Have a good evening. Reims Control. Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Climbing flight level 238 for flight level 280.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, Reims Control, identified.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Shit. Flight plan, oh, we're on route. Fuck, that's why. Come on.
Alpine 86 Tango Foxtrot, contact Paris Control 118.05. Center on 118.05, Alpine 86 Tango Foxtrot.
God, now that's an invalid entry.
Reims Control, Ryanair 4 Golf Yankee, flight level 380. Speedbird 4409 Heavy, you're off course.
No shit.
Direct Arbos. Resumo navigation.
Cannot assume Arbos.
Affirmative. Cleared direct Arbos. Resumo navigation. Speedbird 4409 heavy.
Can't get this out of the way.
Ryanair for Golf Yankee. Wind control. Radar contact.
France Olay tree 8 tree 9er. Range center. Radar contact. Continue to descend.
It's telling me. Oh my God! What the fuck? What the fuck?
France Olay tree 9er 49er.
Invalid entry.
Center. Radar contact. Continue to descend.
Invalid entry. I'm on route 2.
Green Center, Swiss Tree 57, 8000.
Swiss tree 57. Range center. QNH 1008. Radar contact. Continue to descend.
I'm going around in circles here.
Green Center, top Swiss 1554 is at 2,100 climbing flight level 180.
Top Swiss 1554. Green center. QNH 1008. Radar contact. Continue to descend.
Speedbird 4409 heavy. Contact Geneva radar 125.55.
Center on 125.55. Speedbird 4409 heavy.
Swiss tree 57.
Geneva radar. Speedbird 4409 heavy. Flight level 282.
Speedbird 4409 heavy. Geneva radar. Radar contact. Speedbird 4409 heavy. You were assigned flight level 280. I show you at flight level 269er. Climb to flight level 280.
Control, we are having control problems and control issues. Speedbird 4409 emergency, emergency Speedbird 4409. Control issues, Speedbird 4409.
Geneva radar Speedbird 4409 heavy. Emergencies are not supported at this time. Unable.
are in deep fucking trouble. Deep trouble. It doesn't help that I can't fucking get the controls on this thing to work. God damn it. And my hand is cramping up. God, my left hand. Can't get back on track. Just going around in circles.
Geneva radar, tops, with 63 Kilo Golf, descending via the Not 2 Romeo, flight level 217.
Tops with 63 Kilo Golf, Geneva radar, radar contact.
Lufthansa 1780 contact range center on 128 decimal tree. Good day.
decimal tree. Lufthansa 1780.
What a goddamn nightmare. Plane totally unresponsive. I have no failures set in the system either. Pretty weird. Never seen this happen before. Let's zoom in here a little bit.
Airbus India
See what she's going to do.
contact
We're at the right altitude.
120 decimal
total lack of controls on the aircraft.
for Airbus India Romeo Whiskey.
We should not be en route 2. Don't know why it keeps on going to route 2. I need route 1 active. Unless route 1 is corrupt. Let's see what it does here. See if it takes us to Arbos. Fuel is low. Maybe turn. Turn. God. Totally non-responsive.
With 63 Kilo Golf, descend to 7,000 feet. QNH 1008.
Descend to 7,000 feet. QNH 1008 tops with 63 Kilo Golf.
So BATC is unable to handle emergencies, like what we just went through.
Tops with 63 Kilo Golf. Contact Geneva arrival 136.255.
Contact Geneva, arrival 136.255 tops with 63 Kilo Golf.
Look at this mess. Look at this mess right here. Holy shit. We almost lost it right there. Alright, we're in active route 2. Level out. Fucking nightmare scenario. Hydraulic pressure C1, C2. God, we lost a lot of time. A lot of fuel. Not sure why.
Okay, I found this on the web for PMDG 777-300, how to correct insufficient. Over the wing refueling is accomplished. Okay, I found this on the web for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 PMDG 777-300 refueling during flight. Check it out.
4409 Heavy, contact Brussels Control 125.0.
Center on 125.0. Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Brussels Control. Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Flight level 282.
Speedbird 4409 Heavy, Brussels Control, identified.
269er contact Langen Center on 118.75. Good day. .75. Eurowings 269er. Emirates 10 Heavy contact center on 127.6. Good day. .6. Emirates 10 Heavy.
Brussels Center, Speedbird 401 is passing flight level 315, climbing flight level 340.
Speedbird 401, Brussels Center. Radar contact continue. Lux 2 Heavy, climb and maintain flight, level tree 50.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, Cargo Lux 2 Heavy.
Dillman 79er 6 Heavy, maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors visual, runway, 01 approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors, visual runway, 01 approach. Dillman 79er 6 Heavy.
Dillman 79er 6 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,100. Contact Brussels Tower on 120.78. Eurowings 75 Tree, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
Descend and maintain 2,100. Tower on 120.78. Dillman 79er 6 Heavy.
Brussels Center, Airbus Echo Charlie Oscar Papa Bravo is at flight level tree 0, climbing flight level tree 40.
Airbus Echo Charlie Oscar Papa Bravo, Brussels Center, radar contact continue. Airbus Oscar Papa Bravo, you are 4,100 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight, level tree 40.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Airbus Oscar Papa Bravo.
FedEx 5024 Heavy, Brussels Control. Expect Vitus 9er Echo, runway 26 left.
Expect FedEx 9er Echo, runway 26 left, FedEx 5024 Heavy.
Maintain present altitude, Eurowings 253.
Contact Land Center on 118.75. Good day.
.75 for Eurowings 253.
FedEx 5024 Heavy. Contact Paris Control 126.475.
Contact Paris Control 126.475 FedEx 5024 Heavy.
Boeing 6 Tree, Niner contact Amsterdam Center on 11.9.175. Good day.
.175. Boeing 6 Tree Niner.
Speedbird 105 Heavy. You're 1100 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Speedbird 105 Heavy.
KLM 97 Kilo. Contact Langen Radar 127.6.
Contact Langen Radar 127.6 KLM 97 Kilo.
KLM 1706. Brussels Control. Expect a nut tree Alpha. Runway 06.
Expect a nut tree Alpha. Runway 06. KLM 1706.
Brussels Center, Scandinavian 588 is at flight level 385, descending flight level 380.
Scandinavian 588, Brussels Center. Radar contact. Continue to descend.
KLM 1706. Descend to flight level 240.
Is at flight level
Descend to flight level 240 KLM 1706.
Scandinavian 580, Brussels Center. Radar contact. Continue to descend.
LM1706, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, KLM 1706.
Airbus Echo India Sierra India Tango, Brussels Center. Radar contact, continue to descend.
Brussels Center, Eurowings 7405 is passing flight level tree
Brussels Control, FedEx 6335 Heavy, flight level 230.
Eurowings 7405, Brussels Center. Radar
FedEx
contact.
6335 Heavy, Brussels Control, identified. KLM 1706, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175 KLM 1706. Bye-bye. Brussels Control, quality 7 Tango Lima, flight level 3902.
Quality 7 Tango Lima, Brussels Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 400.
Continue climb to flight level 400, quality 7 Tango Lima.
Lufthansa 958, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Center on 119.175, Lufthansa 958. Brussels Control, Lufthansa 6 Hotel, flight level 380.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel, Brussels Control, identified. Quality 7 Tango Lima, D99 Echo, runway 26 left. Report ready for descent.
D99 Echo, runway 26 left, ready for descent, quality 7 Tango Lima.
Quality 7 Tango Lima, descent to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, quality 7 Tango Lima.
Airbus 910, you are 2,100 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Cargo looks 2 heavy contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60, Airbus 910.
.175, cargo lux 2 heavy.
FedEx 6335 Heavy, Brussels Control, expect Mobile 9er Echo, runway 27 right.
Brussels Center, Sri Lanka 50 for Hudson, flight level 3455, flight level 360.
Brussels Center, Cargo Lux 2 Heavy is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
Air France 1274, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day. Cargo Lux 2 Heavy, Brussels Center, radar contact, continue. Speedbird 401, contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day.
.175 for Air France 1274.
Sri Lankan 504 Heavy. You are 4,100 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Airbus 910, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day. Cargo Lux 2 Heavy, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day. Going to 119.175. Airbus 910.
Going to 119.175.
Brussels Control, FedEx 36 Heavy. Good evening, flight level 300.
FedEx 36 Heavy, Brussels Control, radar contact.
Maintain flight level 360. Sri Lankan 50 for Heavy.
Quality 7 Tango Lima, contact Paris Control 126.475. Have a good evening.
Center on 126.475, quality 7 Tango Lima.
Brussels Center, Nordic 180 tree is passing flight level 360, descending flight level 360. Nordic 180 tree, Brussels Center, radar contact, continue to descend.
FedEx 36 Heavy, Vidus 9 Echo, runway 26 left. Report ready for descent.
Vedus 9 Echo, runway 26 left, ready for descent, FedEx 36 Heavy.
FedEx 36 Heavy, descent to flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240, FedEx 36 Heavy.
FedEx 36 Heavy, contact Paris Control 126.475.
Contact Paris, control 126.475, FedEx 36 Heavy.
FedEx 6335 Heavy, contact Paris Control 126.475. Have a good evening.
Contact pairs Control 126, decimal 475 FedEx 6335 Heavy, bye-bye.
Nordic 180 tree, contact Amsterdam Center on 119er decimal 175. Good day. Decimal 175 for Nordic 180 tree.
Brussels Center, Air India 2018 Heavy, flight level 230.
Air India 2018 Heavy, Brussels Center, radar contact, continue to descend.
Speedboat 4409 Heavy. Contact London Control 118.475.
Contact London Control 118.475. Speedbird 4409 Heavy. London Control, Speedbird 4409 Heavy. Good evening, flight level 281.
UPS 237 Heavy. Maintain
KLM 92 Bravo, London Control, expect Redfree 1 Alpha, runway 06.
Expect Red C1 Alpha, runway 06, KL92 Bravo.
Wizz Air Malta, tree 04. Climb.
Speedbird for 409 Heavy, London Control, identified.
Speedbird 109er Heavy. Climb and maintain.
Lot 285, contact Heathrow approach 13 for decimal 908.
Singapore.
Contact Heathrow approach 124.98, lot 285.
Flight level tree 40.
KLM 1083, contact London Control 118.775. Have a good evening.
Contact London Control 118.775, KLM 1083.
321 Heavy.
Qatari 16 Heavy, contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day. Going to 126.475. Qatari 16 Heavy. Singapore Tree 21 Heavy, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day. Gulf Air 6 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level tree 40.
Going to 119er,
9.175.
KLM
Singapore
92 Bravo.
321
Contact
heavy.
Amsterdam radar 119.175. Have a good evening.
Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175 KLM 92 Bravo. Have a good evening.
125.0. Good day.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Go Bear 6 Heavy.
Speedbird 401. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 27 right approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 27 right approach. Speedbird 401.
Wizz Air 3010. Climb and maintain 3000. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
KLM 069. London Control. Expected TAM 2 Charlie. Runway 30.
2100.
Expect them 2 Charlie, runway 30, KLM 069. London Control, KLM 1057, flight level 320.
Climb and maintain 3000.
KLM 1057. London Control. Identified.
Wizz Air 3010. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain 2100. Tower on 118.705. Speedbird 401.
Air India 2016 Heavy. Climb and maintain 6000.
Lufthansa 958. Descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Lufthansa 958.
Air India 2016 Heavy.
Shamrock 67 X-ray. Contact London Control 118.775. Bye-bye.
Contact London Control 118.775 Shamrock 67 X-ray.
Boeing 0 Charlie Juliet. Climb and maintain flight level 340. Air India 2016 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
UPS 237 Heavy. Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175. Bye-bye.
Level 340. Boeing 0
Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175, UPS 237 Heavy. Bye-bye.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Air India 2016 Heavy. Saudia 118 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Hotel. London Control. Expect Abilene for Lima. Runway 28 left.
Expect Dublin for Lima, runway 28 left, Lufthansa 7 Papa Hotel.
KLM 069, Big Cam 2 Charlie, runway tree 0. Report ready for descent.
Item 2 Charlie, runway 30, ready for descent, KLM 069.
KLM 069, descent to flight level 260.
Descent to flight level 260, KLM 069.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Hotel. Contact London Control 118.775.
Center on 118.775, Lufthansa 7 Papa Hotel.
Air Tree 010.
French Post 8 Sierra November, London Control, expect buybacks 9 Delta, runway 27 right.
Expect buybacks 9 Delta, runway 27 right, French Post 8 Sierra November.
Ryanair 2529, contact Stansted approach 136.2.
Contact Stansted approach 136.2, Ryanair 2529.
KLM 069, descent to 2,200 feet, QNH 1017.
Descent to 2,200 feet, QNH 1017, KLM 069.
French Post 8 Sierra November, buybacks 9 Delta, runway 27 right. Report ready for descent.
Buybacks 9 Delta, runway 27 right, ready for descent. French Post 8 Sierra November.
French Post 8 Sierra November, descent to flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240, French Post 8 Sierra November.
Ryanair 63 Julia Lima, contact Stansted approach 136.2.
Contact Stansted approach 136.2, Ryanair 63 Juliet Lima.
London Control, Lufthansa 6 Hotel, good evening, flight level 380.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel, London Control, identified. Lufthansa 6 Hotel Hotel, London Control, I have a traffic management reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Affirm, ready to copy. Lufthansa 6 Hotel Hotel.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel Hotel, expect Leicester 1 Mike, runway 23 right.
Expect Leicester 1 Mike, runway 23 right, Lufthansa 6 Hotel Hotel.
KLM 1057, London Control, expect Baxon 1 Alpha, runway 27.
Expect Baxon 1 Alpha, runway 27, KLM 1057.
Ryanair 237 uniform, London Control, expect Bagso 4 Lima, runway 28 left.
Expect Bagso 4 Lima, runway 28 left, Ryanair 237 uniform.
Finnair for 9 Tango Alpha, contact Heathrow approach 13 for decimal 9 and 8.
Contact Heathrow, approach 134 decimal 9 or 8, Finnair 49 Tango Alpha.
Ryanair 237 uniform, contact London Control 118.775.
Center on 118.775, Ryanair 237 uniform.
London Control, Easy 70 Delta Yankee, descending via Undog 1 November, flight level 283.
Easy 70 Delta Yankee, London Control, identified. French Post 8 Sierra November, contact Paris Control 119.825.
Center on 119.825, French Post 8 Sierra November, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 958, contact Birmingham approach 131.005.
Contact Birmingham, approach 131.005, Lufthansa 958.
Sky Europe 258, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175, Sky Europe 258, have a good evening.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel Hotel, Leicester 1 Mike, runway 23 right. Report ready for descent.
Leicester 1 Mike, runway 23 right, ready for descent. Lufthansa 6 Hotel Hotel.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel Hotel, descent to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Lufthansa 6 Hotel Hotel.
KLM 069, contact Cardiff approach 125.855.
Contact Cardiff approach 125.855, KLM 069.
Ryanair 79 uniform Mike, contact Paris Control 126.475, bye-bye.
Contact Paris Control 126.475, Ryanair 79 uniform Mike.
KLM 1057, Baxon 1 Alpha, runway 27. Report ready for descent.
Baxon 1 Alpha, runway 27, ready for descent. KLM 1057.
KLM 1057, descent to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, KLM 1057.
KLM 1057. Contact Bristol approach 136.08.
Contact Bristol approach 136.08 KLM 1057.
Neptune 9 Golf. Contact Stansted approach 136.2.
Contact Stansted approach 136.2 Neptune 9 Golf. London Control, Ryanair 6 Juliet Bravo, descending via Axis 1 Mike, flight level 200.
Ryanair 6 Juliet Bravo, London Control, identified.
Okay, kids, let's get up to speed here. En route to Manchester, 777 from Geneva. We lost everything. It's all that shit around the plane. That doesn't make sense. What is that? What the fuck is that stuff? We're on, be right back right now. Route 1 and Route 2 are corrupted. I don't know if the plane is going to follow a landing procedure because the plans are corrupted in the FMC. So we're going to attempt to do this manually. Also, we're low on fuel because if you look at, I'll go back here on Volanta and show you the beginning of the flight. And this is what happened. We took off from Geneva. We lost instrumentation in here. We struggled to get back on course all the way through here. Finally, somewhere right around here, we got back onto a waypoint. At this point, all of the routes were corrupted. I don't know how it got us this far on Route 2. You can see where we are currently. We're somewhere near London. I should probably circle around and land at Heathrow. But I'm going to try to take it, and we're going to hit top of descent here pretty quickly. I'm going to hit descent, and we're going to try to continue this flight and try to land it manually. We'll see how it goes. So it could go bad. We'll see.
Egypt Air 780. Climb and maintain
Speedbird for 409 Heavy. You were assigned flight level 280. I show you at flight level 267. Climb to flight level 280.
Wilco, climb to flight level 280. Speedbird 4409 Heavy.
780. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors.
Ryanair 6 Juliet Bravo. Contact London Control 118.775.
And of course, this doesn't work.
Contact London Control 118.775 Ryanair 6 Juliet Bravo.
Descend and maintain 2200. Tower on 124.2 tree, easy 834. Speedbird 7 tree heavy. Climb and maintain 6000. Climb and maintain 6000. Speedbird 7 tree heavy.
We're going to shoot for 20,000.
409 Heavy. You're off course. Clear direct well in.
Yeah, we're off course. We can't get direct to anything. Everything is fucked up.
Wilco.
Everything is
Clear
fucked
direct
up.
well in. Resume O navigation. Speedbird
Camera's not where it's
4409
supposed
Heavy.
to be. Let's bring this back over here. Let's go to instrumentations. Let's go to FMC. Let's go well in direct. Won't let us. So we can't go direct to Welland. We can't really do anything here. Invalid entry. Alright, so we're going to take over manual flight now. Manual flight.
Control, Easy 388 Delta Mike, flight level 360.
Easy 38 Delta Mike, London Control, identified. Speedbird for 409 Heavy, you were assigned flight level 280. I show you at flight level 257. Climb flight level 280.
Center, Speedbird 4409, we're encountering technical difficulties, so go to hell. Center, we are having technical difficulties. We are ignoring your commands. Go to hell.
Speedbird for 409 Heavy, emergencies are not supported at this time. Unable.
BATC, we're turning you off.
Speedbird 249er Heavy. Climb and maintain 6,000. Climb and maintain 6,000. Speedbird 249er Heavy.
Not recognizing any commands. Don't even know why that's down. Shouldn't be.
London Center, White Star 6565 Heavy is passing 1300 climbing flight level 360. Speedbird 249er Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340. White Star 6565 Heavy, London Center, QNH 101 tree, radar contact, continue to Gulco. Climb and maintain flight level 340, Speedbird 249er Heavy. Star 6565 Heavy. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
That's annoying too.
Keep speed not above 220 knots. White Star
That's
6565
annoying.
Heavy.
There's a lot of annoying shit here.
White Star 65.
That's annoying.
Heavy. Keep speed not above 190 knots. Keep speed not above 190 knots. White Star 6565 Heavy.
Okay, why are we off course again? That doesn't make sense. Invalid. Fuck off. Don't like that it does that when you come back in. Should go straight behind. Not tilt your head. Manual flight.
1322, climb and
No
maintain
ATC.
flight level tree 50.
Coming out on the outer marker.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Shuttle 1 tree 22.
Manchester looks like it's socked in, so this is going to be interesting.
Ryanair 1026, contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Try to keep her around 9,000 feet. Should be at about 6, really.
118.775, Ryanair 1026.
Yeah, it's probably Manchester that just lit up in front of us. That's the 45-mile marker coming up. Still manual flight. And it looks like we're a little off course. Looking at the track line on Volanta. Seat of the pants, baby. Seat of the pants. Try to stay on the line. Manage the speed. Just start turning just a little bit. It's annoying as fuck. Coming up on flaps 1. Flaps 1.
2500.
Flaps 2. Technically, we could be at flap 5. Airport should be right out the sight on the right. Annoying.
2500.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Gear down.
$2,500.
Full flaps. Speed brake.
$1,000. $500. $400. $300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. $50. $30. $20. $10.
Don't know why it's so squirrely on the ground. It was a total fail on the 777 tonight. I don't have any of the failures set. I'm only guessing that it was an icing issue. So let's go ahead and get here to the vacate. Brakes make it pull to the right.
London Center, White Star 6977 Heavy is passing 1300 climbing flight level tree 40.
White Star 6977 Heavy, London Center, QNH 1015. Radar contact. Continue to November Victor Oscar.
Flaps up. Let's get GSX involved. No suitable parking. Wonderful. We're going to go for 12.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Excuse me. That was a rough beginning and a rough middle and a questionable end, folks. But we did touch down softly. And we'll take a look at our Volanta results here in a moment, but it was a manual flight about 1/3 of the way in. Well, two-thirds of the way in. And that's tedious. Here's our follow me. I know where 12 is, and we're going to vacate that spot. We'll take a look at the Volanta results in a moment, as soon as we touch in there to the gate. Boy, he's just an ass-hauling little motherfucker, isn't he? Good thing I know where 12 is. Small taxiways for a big plane. know why it pulls so much. Gotta be a controls issue. Let's see if we can clear this other guy out.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
I don't think so.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Brakes on. Really? Come on. What the fuck is this now? God. Jesus. Is there a jetway? Maybe. Jay, what are you doing? Don't do that, Paul. Don't lick your feet. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if GSX fucks this up. Alright, that's good. It connected. Alright, that's a good deal. Let's go to EFB now. And let's go door management. Left front open. Any stairs coming? And we'll leave it like that. Open cargo bay doors, Hal. Hal. Open the cargo bay door, Hal. Pretty goddamn annoying flight, I'll say that much. I think the problem was that we did not anti-ice. Let's go ahead and turn off the where are they? Where are they? Here they are. So we can deboard. It's annoying manipulating the views. Very annoying. Super annoying. Hydraulics off, so now all the wings should just droop, but they didn't, which is interesting. Now they will. Yeah, maybe not. Okay.
The boarding requested.
Let's get a daytime view of this shit. Okay, here comes the other stairs. So we'll have to open up door 5. Door 5 opening.
Passengers deboarding starting.
They want to open up door 2. Can't really see them. Let's get the weather a little lighter. Well, we landed. It was rough. It was rough. Let's go ahead and let's take a look at that while we're thinking about it. Okay. Let's look at the Manchester landing here. Well, minus 590 feet per minute at 115 knots, 1G. So the minus 590 is not that good of a thing. Alexa. Alexa. Screw Alexa. Alexa's not working. And my phone is not in here. Hang on. Consider a
150 knots, which is about 150 to 170 miles per hour. Of course, it can vary a bit depending on the aircraft weight, the runway length, and the weather conditions, but that range is a good general guideline.
Is minus 590 feet per minute considered a good landing characteristic?
Yeah, absolutely. A descent rate of around 500 to 600 feet per minute is generally considered pretty good for a smooth landing. It means you're descending at a controlled and comfortable rate, which helps keep the landing nice and stable.
Well, there you heard it from Max.
Absolutely. Always happy to help out with those aviation details. If you've got any other questions or anything else you're curious about, just let me know.
Max, I landed a 777 at minus 590 feet per minute, 115 knots at 1.03 Gs. Is that considered good?
Yeah, that definitely sounds like a solid landing. A descent rate of about 500 feet per minute, a relatively low approach speed, around 115 knots, and a gentle 1.03 G-force, all point to a smooth, controlled landing. So I'd say you did a great job.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Always happy to hear about those successful landings. If there's anything else you want to chat about, just let me know.
Well, there you have it from Max at ChatGPT. Good landing. It's up on the screen right there. I thought that it was considered excessive at that rate, but okay, we'll take it. And we were in the zone. We were in the touch zone. So good job there. Let's go inside. We'll wait for deboarding to be completed. Instruments overhead, lower, off. I think we had an icing problem in the beginning. That would be my guess. That would be my guesstimate.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Just playing with the drone. I say we shut the son of a bitch down. which you can't do from there. And there she goes. All off.
London Center, Boeing Oscar Echo India Whiskey Alpha is at 5,100 climbing 9,000.
Boeing Oscar Echo India Whiskey Alpha, London Center, QNH 1014, radar contact. Continue to climb.
Interesting.
Boeing India Whiskey Alpha, climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Close all doesn't work. There's another glitch.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, Boeing India Whiskey Alpha.
Wow, Gesundheit. Looks like they're all closed up and secure. Well, that was an interesting flight, but the landing was a good result and everything was manual. Let's go back out here. Everything was manual from about London. Right around here, we took over manual. So that was a pretty good length of time to follow the approach pattern and then in manually. And then with a good landing result. So not totally disappointed, although I'm completely disappointed in the behavior of the aircraft. The behavior of the aircraft just sucked. Without a doubt, it sucked. Yeah, 590, 11, 115, 590, 150 knots was a little slow. I was scraping it there. I was below minimums. I was below minimums for sure. I just barely cleared minimums. I was 200 feet at the end of the runway, which made for a soft touchdown. All right, well, we're good to go. If you watch this stream, please be prepared for the profanity, because there was a little bit of it in the beginning. Yeah, it was a complete system failure. I think it was an icing problem. So what happened, I'll show you the beginning here on Volanta. Let's go back to start and see what happened outside of Geneva. So it was following the plan. Okay, it didn't follow the plan. Okay, what happened was we took off from Geneva, and somewhere right around here we lost all control. I managed to pull it back around and try to get it back on course, but it was fighting it the whole way we were diving. We came down pretty low, It doesn't tell us the actual altitude at this particular point. I wish it did, but it doesn't. We came back around. I think that we circled again. We still couldn't get control. Didn't get control here. Manipulating, and the FMC was telling us invalid when I was trying to do direct twos. So the direct twos were not working. I was getting invalid. So somewhere around here, Besancon, we managed to get back on the flight plan, but it was on route number 2, and then discovered that we were on route number 2 all the way up to here, and then it was corrupt. So somewhere over London we took control, right in here, and flew it manually all the way in. Our turn was a little wide here. Should have just come in like this and then in. That was a pretty tight turn, but we managed to get on the runway. Pretty much center line, not perfect, but close enough, and at a really good rate. So take that, you MFers. Here we sit broken-hearted, try to fly and only farted. Coming to you live from the left coast in the Socialist Republic of California. All of the other functions worked well. As you can see, we have the livery functions going here tonight. So FSTL was on. BATC was a failure again. A complete and total failure. I don't even know why I use it, to be honest with you. It's a joke. I may have to look into something else soon. But anyways, we'll do our traditional drone flight around Manchester, which is what we always do. But so FSTL was running, BATC was running. FSTL, of course, is the ground liveries. GSX was working. GSX worked pretty flawlessly tonight. 2024 performed nicely, as you can see. Detail is pretty amazing. Airport, not the world's greatest, although I do have this airport in 2020 as a better add-on. 2024 I just used the base airport, the native version. What else? OBS was running. We didn't run any music tonight. Volanta was on, so we had 4 or 5 add-ons going other than MS. And you can't consider OBS an add-on. We've been functioning pretty well on the GPU usage, although I was told by everybody it wouldn't work on this computer, but it does. Works pretty nicely, actually. I don't know why the doors are still open. That's a glitch. We've closed them 3 times. Let's close them again. And they open again. And that's a weird glitch. Let's try close all. So close all would be the option. The other thing too is the wing texture. Okay, we did not have that problem today because what we do now, when we encounter the wing texture issue, which is it looks like there's black duct tape all over the wings on the 777 here in 2024. Not in 2020, but in 2024, the wings are covered with some weird black texture tape looking kind of stuff. And it almost looks like it's the interior of the wings, but what we do is we come into here, and I'll show this because some other people may be having this problem. You go to ground maintenance, you pick replace tires and replace brakes before you power up the aircraft. If you power up the aircraft and do this, it may not work. But and this is a weird thing to fix the problem too. Go figure why. If you hit replace tires and you hit replace brakes, then the wing texture issue goes away. PMDG. I contacted them in the forum and advised, and they sent me 2 emails back saying that this is an MSFS problem. Several people have it, but not everybody. It could have something to do with my PC, I don't know. But that solves it, and apparently it solves it for other people too. So that being said, let's go to our drone view, and we're going to do our drone of... Sorry, TT. We're going to do our drone of the airport here now. Let's fly up out. Or maybe not. This is kind of an interesting view. I wonder if we can look inside of this guy. I don't think so. Not letting us. But we can look inside of this guy if we do it right. To try to get it centered up. Alright, enough of that. Let's zoom around Manchester. Oh, the drone is flying pretty quickly tonight for some reason. Let's check the liveries that are in the airport. SAS, EasyJet. That's what we normally do here. There's another SAS. EasyJet. Generic. KLM. Singapore. Here's Speedbird. Why are the doors open on Speedbird again? That's kind of weird. Let's go back here and double check that. Yeah, they're open again. That's a definite issue. TUI, Ryanair. Ew. Corendon. Never heard of that one in this airport. More Ryanairs, more SAS, some GA. Star Alliance, Iberia, wow, Air France. I'm guessing that's an Airbus. Wouldn't surprise me. What's really cool is take a look at the landing gear. The detail and the realism, even on the livery jets, it's great. This one not so good. Yeah, drone's working pretty fast here tonight. Let's cruise over here. I know there's a gas station outside the airport. Hotel. 23 right. Here's where we came in. 05 right. I'm sorry, I think we came in 05 right, yeah. And there's merry old Manchester. I normally park at 12R. Dog is attacking somebody. It's almost time to end the stream anyway. 12R is right here. Right there. 12R, 12L. And we took it. We stole it from somebody. Alright folks, good night from the stream. Yeah, decent landing for what we encountered. A little bit low, but okay. It's alright, we manualed it in. So can't complain. Good job on the Volanta cam. Perhaps we'll be back this evening. We don't know. We'll see. Have a great night.
London Center, World Express 524 Heavy is passing 5,600 climbing flight level 340.
Well, I guess this is it, baby. Reality has hit home hard. You don't need to put it off anymore. Just turn away and walk out that door. You thought you had it all figured out, but baby, you just don't know what love's about. It's time for me to spend some time alone.